Vroom vroom. Video games. Now I need to remember how to control this. Okay, so we got that. What's this guy got to say for himself? Oh, thank you for sharing, man. Appreciate it. So I don't think I've been here. Yeah, we haven't been here. Okay. Let me know if there are any technical difficulties. Ideally, it should be as smooth as last time. Oh, that's a big bomb. So are we missing a power-up? Not necessarily. Something about a spring. I'm not sure what they mean. Is there like a gimmick? Oh, we're on like a time limit? Okay, so there's like a gimmick here. Is this like a crazy taxi level? Is that what we're doing here? I still have to do Crazy Taxi for the GameCube challenge. That's going to be an experience. Can I not get over this? Am I not allowed to get over this barrier? Oh, is it like they have to drag a bomb over? Is that it? Oh, I guess that's the way to do it. Okay. This level is a lot more chaotic. This is complete chaos, chat. Everything is going crazy right now. Nice. 200 meters each time is too tiring. That's a mood. A famous local cave. So was this game everything people was hoping and expected it to be? It's the cave. Okay, this is not what I expect an underwater cave to look like, but you know what? complete chaos. Oh, I didn't get this guy back to where he needed to go. Now he's good. Okay. Yeah, his old place sucked, but it was near things, and that's what mattered. It's true. So yeah, for those who are very confused by what you were seeing, this is like a, this level's more of a gimmick. The other ones were more like chill. This one's like a time limit, crazy taxi sort of deal. The other levels were just like do things at your own pace sort of thing. But basically, it's just like a weird like platforming, 3D platforming game with collectibles, where you, cannot jump in a traditional sort of way, and you drive a car. It's kind of like that. It's strange, but it's quite interesting, and it's been quite a bit of fun. Shit. This is a new mechanic. Okay, it's a lot easier than I thought. You just have to... Yeah. Alright. Time extended.
Time extended.
All right, so that's the exit. Where's this guy want to go? This dude's like wanting to go really far away. The literal other side of the map. Yeah. There's a lot of gears here. I'm just noticing that, chat. There's like a lot of collectibles in this level. I think more than any of the previous ones. As you might notice, it's a bit unwieldy at times. That's kind of the point. Like, you can get a lot of finesse and control over what you're doing, but obviously I'm a little new to this game. Bit of Bob on Battlefield. Yeah, I can see it. Man, Getting up there is kind of tricky. There's not a gear there, but there's like currency, and that's always nice, I guess. Yeah, it's a little hard to do with that direction. Yeah, there's a gear there. Okay. There's a bunch of people who want to go to places. I don't know if I want to bother with them. Maybe you get gears or something if you deliver everybody. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe that's their gimmick. Time extended. Gear up there. Seems a little high up. I think I would have to go around. Oh, will this, not quite. Ah, I see their game. I think. There we go. There's a whole bunch of stuff over there. Fuck. Didn't get the watch. Clock or whatever. Those are the same things, right? Okay, so we have been up here before. This is, I guess, the end of the level. Wait, there's a thing over there. You gotta get all these fucking gears, chat. So, like, there's, like... It basically works the same as it does with any good collectathon, is you just have to, you have to get the, You basically have a minimum amount of the collectibles you need to get for, like, the gears. Kind of like your stars, and then if you have enough, you can get to another level, and another level, and so on. Same deal here. Obviously, though, I am enjoying the game, so I like getting the things. So even if I already meet the requirements for the next thing, I'm still enjoying getting the extras. Seriously? Damn, that's brutal. Fuck. Alright. Why is this dude all the way out of the middle of nowhere? Oh, he doesn't even know. Okay. Fuck, how do you get that? Okay, I guess it's just a very specific timing. I see like a gold bunny over there. I wonder what that's about. There's like also platforms or something here. I don't even know how you're supposed to get. It's a chaotic world for this taxi, chat. It's a very chaotic world. Shit. I see another gear over there. Jesus. Okay, I could have recovered that. Now we're getting to the tough stuff. It's a very daring world for this taxi. How the fuck? Okay, I don't think I'm intended to go that way. No, you can't reach that. You'd have to go from up here. And then you'd have to basically do this. If I can do it right. It's definitely unwieldy, as I would describe this. Okay. So what they want me to do is a little crazy, and there's probably a better way to do it, but... Alright. There we go. That was a lot of effort. Fuck. Oh, they didn't get the money.
Time extended.
Oh, this is just down here. New level unlocked. Probably, like, one of the further levels. I think I've gotten enough gears from the previous stages that I'm quite ahead of the curve in terms of the level unlocks. Yeah, some kind of pizza world. That sounds fun. That sounds fascinating, and I'm looking forward to exploring this world of pizza. One of 3 of these golden bunnies. I don't know what happens when you get all of the golden bunnies. A tower of pizza? Who's to say? Who is to say?
Time extended.
Alright, we got a lot of stuff in that level. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good on that one for now. I need something a little bit more chill that doesn't involve just like a constant timer, so I can maybe ever look at chat. I think that sounds pretty good. So that's Arcade Panic. So yeah, this is definitely we're unlocking these a bit ahead of the curve, which is fine by me. You've been influenced? Awesome. It was recently on sale, which is where I picked it up. It was recently on sale on Steam for like $6 or something insane. To the hat store. Where I can spend my money on more fancy hats. Well, considering there's nothing else to spend money on, maybe it's what I should do. A fancy new hat, huh? I'll get the most expensive hat that you have. So basically, you lose money when you, like, die. So there's no lives. It's like Mario Odyssey. You lose your coins, basically. Well, that's kind of cute. Yeah, sure. We'll go with this one. It gets influenced by my joystick movement, chat, when I steer. It's very quaint. Oil-powered arcade. I see. Bowling, huh? Cool. We're learning so much, chat. Oh, that's cool. The bowling balls just stick around. It's always fun. Oh, favorite type of game at the arcade. That would involve me ever playing them. I was never a person who played at the arcade. Because I grew up poor. So, no arcade for me. I have, like, played some arcade games, but not many, and they were never at a machine. They were just through emulation and stuff. But appreciate you asking. All right, fair enough. Metal Slug seems really cool. I tried it a bit on the Mister with the Neo Geo core. Metal Slug is like fucking impossible for me. I would have to really practice it to get it all good at it, but it's really hard. It's very cool and stuff, but it is super hard. So, like, people who are able to play Metal Slug with, like, any proficiency... Okay, that was bait. With any proficiency, I definitely, would say that they have some big-time gamer cred. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Kind of. Wait. Oh, there's, like, a ball. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Now I see. I never noticed that they were doing this. Oops, yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, I never even noticed this was the gimmick. Interesting. Oh shit, no. Damn it. Okay, so we'll get the one in the middle. And then there's one on the far left that we would still have to try and get. Better than Pachinko? Yes, it is true. 'Tis true. Fuck. Okay, that one's actually quite rude. Dude, seriously? Timing on that is crazy. This yellow taxi situation is crazy. Kind of losing momentum. I think we got it. Barely, jeez. Okay. I wonder if anything happens if you just carry it all the way to the left. I don't know. But... we've never played any of the DDR games. We got, like, one on the GameCube we can play. Mario Mix DDR. At some point, I'll have to get the dance pad. That's like, I think, the only GameCube accessory I'm missing is the dance pad. And it's mainly because it's too much of a liability to just have and carry around. So I just, like, haven't bothered. Okay, well, we did that. There's still clearly more stuff going on, like there's a golden rabbit thing up there. I don't know how you get up there. Maybe it's related to this stuff. I don't know. There's some stuff down there in the pipes. Fuck. Aw. Brutal. Well, at least they gave me a platform again. Cheater. Oh, I didn't see a bowling ball. Huh. Well, there I can't help but notice there's a big wall here. And I don't see a switch to get rid of this. Maybe they want me to do something else. Maybe they want me to do a different maneuver. This seems weird. Oh, it's another one of these. That's what it is. Oh, so I was supposed to use that to get those pins knocked down. So now I've been robbed and deprived of this. I see. So I would have to die or whatever. Okay. To reset it. Alright. Well, this is like the easier version of this. Probably. The other one was way harder. Well, there you go. A lot of gears in these later levels. Quite impressive, really. So much collectible. Another one here. Wait, why'd that shrink? What? Where'd that... Where'd that even come from? It's like a one-time thing? Why did it shrink, though? It doesn't make a lot of sense. See, it did it again. What's going on? What's wrong with the bowling ball? Presumably, I would get another thing if this worked. What a mysterious thing. There we go. Maybe. This is a weird stage. I know that's kind of the game's thing, but it's a very strange one. That's the exit. Vroom vroom. Okay. And then am I meant to... Oh, that's loud. I see. So this thing harasses me. I got rid of all of them, chat, except one. Because I have one remaining, it's gonna murder me and harass me forever unless I get rid of it. I almost died there. It was a pretty good recovery. No! I should have been able to recover from that. I wasn't expecting their evil. At least the checkpoint was generous. Fuck. Fuck. Meow, meow, meow. Fucking up. I'm fucking it up. I see there's a gear over... a bunch of gears. Look at all of them. There's like 3 of them over in that direction. What wacky shenanigans must I get up to get those ones? Fuck. Yeah, I clearly can't make that. I have to do something else. This game's implying like I can make that jump, but they're full of shit. I just go this way. Okay, so there's like a whole other section over here. There's a gear down there. Okay. I see there are some platforming shenanigans at play here. Shit. Okay. And there's like more stuff up there all in this direction, I believe. Yeah, like there's one in the crevice, then there's like something up there. And there's one over there. Many a puzzle to be solved. There's also one up there, too. There's a platform over there, and yeah. That's where the level started. Is there anything else? Nope, nothing there. You can, like, kind of ramp off here, I guess, but there's still railing in the way. Fuck. Yeah, that looks like it's a very hard jump to make from that direction. I don't know if you could even do it. Maybe you're not supposed to. Maybe you just take the ramp. Yeah, you probably just... Yeah, you just do this. Fuck! I overshot somehow. I had it. Dang. Alright. Fuck. Well, at least I got a gear over there. Yeah, this is pretty tough. Pretty tough. Okay. We're back over this direction, and then there's like money and stuff down there. There might be even another collectible over there, and I don't see it. It's always possible. I've gotten surprisingly quite a few of the gears in this level. I've got like more than half of them. And there's that section over there, which we didn't get to yet. I almost reached that, taking that other route, you see, but... And there's that stuff up there. I still haven't been able to get to. I see a few ways to get to these areas, though. That don't involve the elaborately long platforming sections. Like just doing this, and then just going to the left. Cool. There are bombs everywhere, chat. Understandable. That's a fair reaction. This is a very interesting level. Very interesting level. I quite like it. This game, if nothing else, is quite neat and, like, experimental. I think that perhaps even if one is not the biggest fan of 3D platformers and collectibles and stuff, you might still get a kick out of this one because it's, like, very different. It is not the standard affair. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that people have said is like Sonic in this. The little first level is very, like, Sonic. It's, like, similar to Sonic, like Green Hill Zone. Oh god, I just fell. At least I got the thing. At least I got the thing. Okay. Oh, I see. There's like areas here. Up here, there's the bunny. Cool. That's true, Blue. Very witty, very clever. Ho ho ho. Very good. Okay, I see. There's that whole area over there still. And then there's some stuff down there on the pipes and stuff. Either way, as far as I can tell, I've done everything I can do on this little section. I am familiar with the carpet pattern just because like movie theaters would have had it, you know? I remember movie theaters did that. Very movie theater thing. But yeah, arcades, I've seen them in person to an extent, not like real. Basically, I never really noticed them as real games like most of the time, like the ones that people talk about, like Alien versus Predator, or, you know, like a Sonic game at the arcade or something. Like, I've seen them, but I've never, like, been to an actual place that's, like, an arcade. Because, yeah, that requires having money, and my parents were very, very not in having money. There's a bunny up in that thing. I'm not really sure how you get up here. Maybe it's through this, inside this building. Maybe there's like a route inside of here because it is the same building. Like it, so maybe there's an area where this may connect. Doesn't look like it though, but there could be like a passage or something. Yeah, and I don't even know, like, what the Canadian equivalents were for arcades. See, I see there's, like, pipes, but I don't think that these pipes are shaped in a way that would elevate me and bring me up. And these buttons wouldn't bring me high enough. So I'm not really sure how you get up there. A secret unexplained game mechanic I need to use. Interesting. Well, that would explain my confusion then. Okay. Is this game like anything like Celeste with its structure where like if you play long enough or deeper into the game, you will learn a thing, or the game may teach you later on how it works? Because there's a lot of stuff in, there's a lot of, like, tech and stuff in Celeste that, that you learn later, like, after you've beaten the main game and stuff. I found some of it naturally, I see. Pizza time. I'm very interested in what this is going to be. The pizza level intrigues me. 16 gears in this one. Okay. There's like a Pizza King. Big pizza dudes. Are we on a time limit for this level too? Is that just a mechanic in the game from now on? We're doing the same thing with like picking people up. A literal pizza man. guess it's not every level, but I'm kind of thought that we would not keep doing it. Shit. Alright. We're so back. We're so back. Beep beep. Beep beep. Its future is bright. Okay. Until you have to return later for collectibles. See, that's kind of what I was afraid of, right? It's just getting all the collectibles while there's a time limit seems a little bit intense. Yeah, it's pizza time, chat. Pizza is always a good thing to have.
Time extended. Time extended.
Placing pepperoni on the pizza. Oh, that's rude.
Time extended.
Oh, do I just go back now? No? Oh, there's a percentage on the bottom. Okay, so am I just going another section now? I am, okay. That's what's up. I was a little confused. I'm like, where are the rest of them? It's a wild world of pizza, chat. Three months ago, this delivery had to be made. 3 months ago. Rip.
Time extended.
This is tricky. There we go.
Time extended. Time extended.
I bet a speed run for this game is kind of insane.
Time extended.
Yeah, there's definitely some, like, pretty good Mario Odyssey vibes in this game. Mario Odyssey is a pretty god-tier video game, so that's a good thing.
Time extended.
New level unlocked. Tosla's offices. Well, I almost recovered. Okay. Whole bunch of crazy shit going on over here. I did not make it. That was a good effort, though. That was a good effort.
Time extended.
Yeah, I got this game on sale for like $6 US, I think is about what it would be. Like a week and a half ago, roughly. This game has gone on sale like more than once, so if it's something that interests you and it's not on a sale now, it'll probably go on the Steam Fall sale. Like, probably. So, I'm sure it'll go on sale again pretty soon. I think, it was being said in my chat earlier that the Steam sale is Monday, so yeah, it'll probably go back on sale. But this game is honestly worth the full price, so there is that as well. It is very much that kind of game where it's like, yeah, it is worth what they ask, but if you like to save some money,
Time extended.
yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Soryu. Hey, there's a bunny. I think I know what you're supposed to do to get that bunny. Am I strong enough? Am I strong enough to do what they ask of me? I am. There we go. Oh, money there. Time's getting a little bit lower on this. There must be some, like, switch in, like, an interior or something that gets these blocks going, because, I clearly need those.
Time extended.
Yeah, it's probably one of the buildings.
Time extended.
Jesus. I fucked it. Oh, there's a thing down there. At least I got some information out of it. There's like this little secret alcove over there. Shit. All right. Well, I guess like from where it spawns me, it's like behind me or something. There's also some stuff down there. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. No dice. That was a bad positioning. This is a very awkward spot to spawn me. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Nice little quality of life feature. I don't know what we do about this guy. Like, is there a way for us to just beat him? Do we knock him off an edge? Is that it? Are we just supposed to, like, murder him? I'm not exactly sure what this guy's deal is. Because there's a gear related to this, but unclear.
Time extended.
For now, I'm good. I don't need to know anything. Oh, there's another one. So this is like a mechanic, I guess. Okay. So I just have... Did it break it, or did I break it? It's still alive. Uncertain of what happened.
Time extended.
Yeah, a lot of spinning in this game, it's true.
Time extended. Reset.
Much spinning, much rejoicing to be had. I guess I just spin it. I already thought I ran into that, but I guess there's a certain way you gotta do it. That's fine, okay. I guess that's just how that works. I was starting to run out of time.
Time extended.
Dang.
Time extended.
Time extended. And now we're just back over here. There's also stuff over there. Okay, is this like backwards and it doesn't work that way? Is that why this is awkward? I guess so. That's probably just the opposite direction. You can probably make that jump, but like, I don't think it's worth trying. When I could just go the other way. Fuck. I wanted to jump up there, and I failed.
Time extended.
Reset.
Reset.
That's the speedrunner, that's what speedrunners do. Yeah, get me out of that section.
Time extended.
What a wacky pizza world. The wacky world of pizza chat. It's a lot to deal with, you know? Shit. Especially when that happens. How unfortunate.
Time extended. Time extended.
There are dogs. Hey, it's the king. I'm a knight.
Time extended.
Get all the pizza slices.
Time extended.
The king is watching me, chat. I don't want to let the king down, do I? Shit.
Time extended.
There's like a pizza up there. Need to get it, chat. I can't let the king down. That's very interesting what you have to do to get this. I might just die trying to get it. I gotta get enough, like, air or something. There might be another way to do this, maybe. But, I don't know. How the fuck? Oh, you're supposed to go off the ramp. But how the... There's clearly a part of this that I'm not getting. I have to find, like, the route. And I'm on a time limit. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that does not solve my problem. Okay, it's here, I think. There we go. There we go. I helped the Pizza King, got an achievement for it, chat. Are you proud? More pepperoni. Oh, is this one's fucked up because it's like really long? Or really short, rather.
Time extended.
First try. I can see that being evil, though. I scared you? Sorry to scare you. It's not my intention. It's not Halloween yet.
Time extended.
Okay. Oh, there's a bunny. 2 out of 3. I am only missing, like, what, 2 gears now or something? Not bad. Not bad. I'm not even sure, where the ones I'm missing are at. This is a pretty chaotic level, as you might have noticed. Maybe it's just related to, it could just be related to, like, the, delivering, like, bringing all the people to their places. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's like, could be every client. I think it's a decent chance it's one of the gears. Damn it. I'm fucking it up, chat. This is a very tricky section of jumps. Yeah, we're in the overworld right now, for those who haven't been paying attention. There's, like, some stuff in the overworld I haven't grabbed, and I see one here, and I'm like, oh, this one's tricky. Fuck. Okay. It's a tricky series of jumps. Damn it, fucked it up. It's very hard to do that. It's like a very specific series of inputs. Oh, man. I don't know how many more times I'm going to try this. It's getting demoralizing. Fuck. No, I can't do it in midair. Fuck. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what they want me to do, but it's not easy. Jesus. Is that like pixel perfect or something? God damn. That is... Fuck. This is hard, chat. This is really hard. It's very awkward. Jesus Christ. I think I'm at that point when it comes to the difficulty of the section that my brain is shutting down. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it anymore. I give up. I give up. I'll try that maybe another time. Okay, so what do we got going on here? So I guess this is the next level. No time limit, at least. Yeah, you're fine. Years away, wow. I'm sure. It's so spooky. Wow, there's not a lot of gears in this level. Little surprised since all the other ones were massive in their gear count. This game is pretty intense, chat. It's fun, but it's intense. There's like a UFO over there or something. What was even down there? I didn't really get a good look. Oh, too late now. It was probably just an NPC, I think. I don't think it was a gear. Oh, we're doing some evil? I see. I saw that bunny down there. The only problem with that bunny is that I don't get to do the other stuff. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. You missed this section? For some reason, I thought you 100% this game. I guess I misunderstood. Yeah, okay, I just, like, sequence broke that, essentially. Okay. Yeah, now we're at the back at the bottom because I had to get the bunny rabbit. It was so damn important. I mean, if I find one of those, the metal dude, he could just teleport me back to the checkpoint, and that would save me some time. I don't know where one of those guys are, though. Oh, there he is. Okay, so we can get back up to where we relatively were. Yeah, okay, good. That's nice that the game let me do that. Shit. Well, I guess the game's gonna have to do that for me again. Just don't touch any other checkpoints. Oh, did you? Yeah, I forget. You were talking so much about the game that I kind of started to just... My mind started to wander. Like it do. Okay. So there's gear there. Okay. Okay. Well, we got the thing, so I can just go back again. Alright. Abusing a video game mechanic to get things in easier ways while taking shortcuts. Alright. So we have thing over there, which is kind of unrelated, actually. You can just get there through other means, I think. So our main thing is just doing this. There's a bunny rabbit. There's a gear. Okay. So getting up here doesn't really seem to accomplish anything other than it's a means to get to other locations. It looks like. Well, I guess maybe this. There's a checkpoint up here, so I guess you could do this to get that gear. I don't know if there's another way to get up there. There might be. Just for, like, the ramping. I'm not even sure if this would even reach, to be honest. No. I think there's more than one way to get over there. Yeah, the roof, I'm not really sure if there's a point of being up there. There wasn't really anything up there. Fuck. I almost fell. Okay, that does not give you enough speed to get up there. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the point of being up here was. Fuck. Well, I'm all the way down here now. There's a dude there. Bit of a puzzle stage more than some of the other ones, I would say. A hat over there. Yeah, sure, we'll buy this weird looking freak, I guess. We got a freak on our car now. The freak car. This level's got a lot going on. For being a relatively smaller level, I guess there is a lot of elevation, a lot of trickery. I'm not sure why that, dash did not work. Well, we got this checkpoint, for better or worse. You didn't see any of this. Well, what did you do? This just seems to be most of the level. It's all the stuff that's just up here. We're kind of retracing a lot of our steps now. There's that bunny rabbit over that way. There's a gear inside of that bigger gear. There's another hat. Yeah, we definitely went this way before. I just didn't see that up there. Yeah, there's a gear and a... That's the gear fit we couldn't reach before. Okay. Fuck. Damn. Shit. I can tell there's a lot of reset guys everywhere for a reason. It's actually kind of kind that they even exist as much as they do. Unexpected, if you will. We already got that. So there's a bunch of shit over here. Another arrow. It's pointing, going over there for some reason. Is that a hint? Who knows? Like a Jello hat, a weird gear Jello hat thing. What a strange video game. Fuck, I almost made that. Oh, I guess that's where you're supposed to go. Inside of the building, literally. I thought you would have had to sneak in or something, but you're just going through the front door. That's interesting. Oh, there's one of these things. New level. Morizo City. No. We're still much to do here. You didn't come back for the other stuff. You're clearly not enough of a sicko. I sure would like to know how to get all the stuff that was up there. It seems complicated. Some more money over in that little nook. You're normal? Hmm. Yeah, the gear over there. Oh, that's what it is. So the reason to be on top of that building is so that you can drop down and then mid-air dash into the center of the gear to get the normal smaller gear. That's what the point was. So I could have done that if I had noticed or known where I was. So that's what's going on with that. So we did figure that out. Of course, doing that route and getting back up there is easier said than done, I would say, but it's, that was what you're supposed to do for that. The other part, I don't fucking know. But essentially, we only have 2 gears left. And I know how to get one of them, and then the other one's a bit of a mystery, I guess. But that's what's going on with it. Okay. So we've almost gotten everything here. Fuck. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, well, we got the checkpoint, so we're getting there. We're making progress. I hope chat's enjoying. Nah, they're like, I'm bored. Chat's like, boring. Okay. All right, we're almost back there. We're almost back there. Fuck. You enjoy? Are you sure? Alright, I gotta go back to reset. God damn it. I did a lot better at that the first time I went through. Okay. Right, so from here, we're going back up. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. All right. We don't have to redo all of it, I don't think, but more than I would like. Fucking Christ. No, we do have to redo that. Fuck. Yeah, there was no checkpoint for any of that. They want you to do this all in one go, which is unfortunate. Shit. Man, if I had known what I was supposed to do there, that would have really saved me time. That is quite difficult to do all in a sequence. You know what I should do instead? No, I can't make that. I don't know how the fuck you get up there. That one's a bit of a mystery to me still. Dude! Oh! Fuck off. Alright. Do it again. You really have to be very precise on this, chat. It's like I got lucky. And now it's not going as well. No, can't take a shortcut like that either. That doesn't work. So trying to be smart about it didn't work at all. It just made it so I failed again. A lot of pain. I would like to get this. I would like to get this, but it is a lot of pain. Jesus Christ, why is that so fucked? Also, I noticed you could just go here. What's this about? Is it just another... It's just another way to get up here, I see. Can I approach from the other side of the map? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that there's only one way to get up here. It seemed to be very clear that there were no other options. There are lifts that I don't even know how to reach. So you see this side here? Hi, Dubious. Thank you. You see this side here? None of those connect. They don't connect to each other. I still don't know what the fuck they expect you to do here. And this would not give you enough... If you went that way from the bottom, this doesn't give you enough height to get up to where I'm at, to my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know. But it's not easy. Fuck! Man, I gotta try it. Maybe this is less annoying. But, like, you can't get up here. I don't see, like, a platform. There's boosts, but there's, like... Yeah, none of that seems to be, like, achievable. It doesn't seem easier or save you any time. I don't see how you can just do it that way. Ugh. This part is really fucked. I'm amazed I even got up there the first time. Knowing how friggin' annoying this has been now. Okay, we finally, after 500 years, have made it back up here. So the idea is I back up. No! Why did it do that? It was supposed to dash, and I guess maybe I wasn't holding forward enough, or at all. I don't know what happened there. I guess I was supposed to be holding forward, and I didn't, so... It did the fucking jump, which is not what I wanted it to do. Man. Fuck. Talk about fucking it up on the last stretch. That is a terrible jump. There we go, that's better. Okay, so I made it back up. Now, can I please do this correctly? That would be awesome. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. That took way too long to get, but I did it. It's done. Thank you. Now there's this last one, and I have no fucking clue how to get it. This one is truly mystifying. One right up there. This game is bizarre, so it's hard to develop muscle memory for it. That's been my experience with it. No problem, Blue. Good luck. Maybe that's something. I don't know if that brings me to where I need to go. But, that sort of did something. Maybe that's what you do for that. Didn't work that time. Let me see. Okay, so it brings me up there. No, that's not gonna help me. It brings me... Why does that work sometimes and other times it doesn't? The reset function? Sometimes it just doesn't seem to work. And I'm not sure if that's the game or just me. But see, I'm like, I got the thing and I was mashing the button and nothing was happening. Like, ideally it's supposed to do a reset. Okay, I think I know why that's happening. Okay, I think I get it now. It's a bit of a strange mechanic. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll go for this last one. Shit. I'm not sure if I'll go for this last one or not. I might give up on it, but at least I got everything else. More than I would have expected for this kind of nightmare of a stage. Because, yeah, like, I want to see if I can get that bunny, but also that gear. Like, I don't know how to get either of them. They seem to be kind of connected with each other on how you reach them. I guess since I have no fucking idea what to do, I'll just try going this way. It could be related to maybe you drop down here. This might be how you do it. I'm not sure. Because, like, there's still the problem of, okay, how do I reach that high? Because I don't think you can make... I remember trying it before, and I was not able to make the jump from the top of the building. And none of this is high enough. Like, this is not remotely high enough. So I don't really get what they expect you to do. Fuck. Whatever. Fucking mystifying. Very confusing stage. But I did pretty good. I think I'm good. I think I'll just do the main objective and move on. Or whatever's in here. Maybe, yeah, there's like separate gears in here, whatever. But yeah, let's just do this part now. Which will probably be way fucking easier. It's like changing camera perspective on me. It's like a stealth mission? What are we doing here? It's not a stealth mission, it's just they changed it. Well, I guess there's those guys. Okay, it is sort of a... It's sort of stealth. Okay, so they're changing the mode of play. It's more like they chase you sort of thing. He's still going? He's still going. And then, it's not working. Fuck off. Bullshit. That was loud. Oh, this is new. Well, that Golden Springs does not last long, but long enough. Is there a reason to be over here? Mostly feel like I just got screwed over by going this way. 'Cause now they're gonna spawn camp me. Yeah, what was the point of that? Why did it let me go that way? Nobody knows. I'm just gonna move on. We have spikes now. Dastardly spikes. A shortcut? I guess so. This brings me to the other area. Oh, it's like a mug or something. A company mug. Corporate mug. Fuck. Okay, I'll make that part a little easier. I must get the hat, the stupid mug hat, chat. Well, I almost got the stupid mug hat. At least I got rid of, like, most of the dudes who would fuck me up. Damn, that is awkward as shit. Fuck. And the only way out is to take that power up. Or not. Never mind. I guess I just fucking die. Sure, okay, I just lose money. This is cruel. Getting this fucking hat is annoying. Oh, they just respawned everybody. Oh, come on. That ain't right. Alright, I got the damn hat. Good. At least I got the thing I came for. Okay, so we have like a thing. What is this? Okay. Well, that did not go as planned. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Hats are important. As are gears. Apparently this taxi is wanted. So it's like, do I have to like get a disguise or an ID or something? I'm clearly missing the main objective here. I thought I killed all these dudes. Why'd they respawn? Well, I guess I didn't get those guys. And there's also this gear I haven't got yet. Ah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. I'll figure it out. Well, figure it out. Oh, you know what? There are 2 spikes. I think maybe there's something on that other one on the left. Fuck. I think there's like another spike at the end of that. Like, see this? I don't think I went that way, so I think that's a different thing, and that's probably the thing I need. That would be my guess. Shit. So I kind of know how you're supposed to get that gear, but it's kind of awkward, huh? Okay, so whatever that thing is going on over there, that's different. I don't know what that's for, then. And then we got something going on here. Is this just a quick exit for the sake of a quick exit? Because that just leads me back to where I was. Yeah, so I think I know how to get that gear, but I'm going to pass for now. Because, you know, I've already spent a lot of time. Alien Mosque. That's like a boss fight. Huh. Interesting. It's like a maze boss fight thingy. So you just keep touching him while dudes chase you. And he runs around. An interesting section. Almost got there. Fuck. Man, that was really close. Really? That asshole had to just be right in front. So they just seem to respawn infinitely. That makes sense. But I got him. First try. Wow, he managed to get away somehow by teleporting. So we got something. Is that just going to make it so we get invincibility power-ups in levels? Like retroactively? I'm not... Oh, I guess it's just... Yeah, well, I guess it's so we can get past these spikes, right? Yeah, I guess that's what that's what the idea is. Yeah. Oh, God. Cool, dude. Thanks for sharing. I found a bunny. So... But that city... I keep forgetting what this is. It's like leaderboards and stuff. Yeah, okay. Time attacks and stuff like that. I don't... No, I did not select that. I guess the game thought I did. Okay, so this is like a separate thing. All right. A separate mode. I don't know if this gets you anything for doing it, or if it's just so you can do it. Oh, thing ran out. Can I leave? Yeah, let's just leave. I don't even know if I get anything for doing that. Unclear. Neat, though. But yeah, I did not select that. The game, for some reason, really thought I did. $11 more, huh? I would like to think I've been pretty thorough with collecting gears, but I guess this game's got some strict requirements for that. All right. Cool. Probably about as much as I can get a fill for today. Game's still a lot of fun, though. I'm going to be playing another game after this, so we're not remotely done. But, fun times. Yes, go back to menu. Yeah, that's good. Game's good. But yeah, it's very, taxing. You get it? It's a very taxing game. So, yeah, need to play something else a little more chill. You don't get it? Not too bad. So the other thing on the docket, if you saw the thumbnail for the stream, I'm going to check out Easy Delivery Company, or Co., if you prefer. Easy Delivery Co. So yeah, this is another thing I picked up. It came out very recently, so I want to see what it's about. I want to see what its deal is. People seem to like it generally, so this is drastically more chill in comparison, which is good because that game was very intensive to play. Very fun, but very intensive, so it's nice to get a little bit of a wind down from that. That said, I have to take a short bathroom break, so I'll be back in a moment. Have an easy day. Yay. It starts in first person, huh? Okay, that's the pause. Can I get out of this menu? Or is this where I'm supposed to be? Alright. Available jobs, huh? Let's go for the one that's easier. So I guess this is what you have to do. Alright. Okay, now it's out of the first person. This is how you... Okay, I see. Welcome to Mountain Town. Wow. So this is how you check info. It's like your map. Find the lit up storefront. Well, this is the one, right? Flowers. You live in a place kind of like this, so you're in Canada. All right. Shop. Enter. Doing deliveries. Oh. I'm very strong, apparently. Okay. Is it literally just... It says tailgate open. Oh. Okay. I think I see what they mean. Place. Close. Okay. Now, but they're marking it here, so I'm just, like, going right over here. So this is, like, a tutorial. Is that right? Yeah, okay. I guess this counts as a successful delivery. So then I go on over... Select the delivery and complete one delivery job. It's okay if some of the payload breaks. Complete. Okay. All right, well, we did that thing. And then there's this one. And then another one. So this game is supposed to have a story, by the way. I guess it just sort of very abruptly starts. Apparently it says many people's hometowns. Or just a place they live at. Okay. Well, I like picking easier ones first that are a little bit closer. So, is this going to be different from the other one? Because it seems to be the same job again. Seems to be the same job we just did. Oh, there's a dude over here. What's up, man? I see it all runs in real time, though, even when you're talking. Buy him an energy drink. From a vending machine, huh? Well, I don't see a vending machine right here. I noticed the camera's getting all iced up. That's kind of a neat little effect. I can't seem to control the camera when I'm just walking around. Is there like a cold mechanic or something? Like, yeah, they're talking about weather. We have observed the beautiful weather and landscapes of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in or close to their assigned delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency. Have an easy day. Cool. To start working with EasyCode delivery, drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payment will be provided upon verification of completed deliveries. Use of this software for purposes other than EasyCode business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. Cool. Change your driving view by pressing C or left stick. All right. Congratulations, we at EasyCo are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCo delivery driver. You are now responsible for delivering important EasyCo merchandise to and from the local businesses in insert profit sector. Cool. Awesome. And then this is just showing the side goal. Okay. Okay, so it is different. Okay. It is a bit of a different delivery this time. Okay, so there is a first-person mode. That's interesting. Okay. I notice we drive on the right side here. Yeah, it is the same area. So this person just wants a lot of flowers. That's cool. Happy for them. It's kind of neat that you have the rear view mirror effect as well. It's pretty neat. Oh, there's the vending machine. All right. Cool. Do I just carry that then? Yeah, I know the tailgate's... Wait, did I just lose it then? That's weird. So, like, I get... There's clearly some kind of a freezing mechanic. But yeah, I lost that energy drink, so I just lost money, right? Like, I guess you can't take it with you in the vehicle? So now I'm fucking broke. No, I'm not broke. It says not enough. What the fuck? I got one last time. It says seek shelter. This isn't going well for me, chat. That's what I'm noticing. Things are not going well. Okay. Shop. Okay, they're saying the same thing. Can't seem to do anything at the shop, like buy anything. Try getting used to the controls. Yellow taxi was messing me up a bit with that. That was the flowers one. So we're looking for an easy eats. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you do the energy drink thing. That was annoying because I clearly got it and then I, like, lost it. Unless, like, it is... Let me read this in more detail. No, that's all it says. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's the place. So what was that just the place I was just at then? Maybe it was. All right, I guess so. Fuck. All right. That's a lot of pizza. Mamma mia. Pizza's really the theme of this game so far, or just the stream rather. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Backwards, I guess? Yeah, because it was saying... Yeah, okay, so it's the other direction. I see. Hi, Synthetical. They're pretty specific about where you drop things. All right, so we got more money. Unless I'm misunderstanding how this works. Unless I'm misunderstanding how this works. Oh yeah, that's right, because I changed scenes. It's no longer, you're no longer seeing everything on my model that I want people to appreciate and look at. So there's actually a couple things, and you know, this game is actually a pretty good way to showcase some stuff here. So one thing that is actually pretty exciting And for those of you who are still watching almost 3 hours into the stream, there's another thing that's pretty fun. So I have this outfit. I've had this for like almost a year, right? So I've had this outfit for almost a year, but it has always had serious issues and problems. So this is like the winter outfit from last year. And it's very nice. It's a good outfit, but it does have it's had many problems. So something fun we can do now is we can actually take out, like, toggle off parts of the outfit. So this was not something I was able to do previously, and it took a while, but now there's actually other parts of the outfit you can see. So, like, that's pretty cool. So that's been all done now. So, like, you can actually see, more of what's going on and stuff like that. And, that's pretty nice. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like a plug suit. It looks pretty cool. It looks real neat. And it, in fact, looks a lot better if I adjusted the lighting more on the neon, which is something I really need to do so that it can pop even more. Because it looks much better from the back because of the way the material looks than it does from the front. So there's some things that we can, maybe things I can look at sometime in the near future to address that. But yeah, so, like, this is a winter outfit. It does fit this particular game, I suppose. But I do actually want to show off the new things. So let me change to this one. How about that? Change to this one. And we'll do that. This is probably fine. Yes, the butt is important. The butt is indeed important. All right, so this, like, vending machine thing is confusing the shit out of me. I don't really know what the fuck they want me to do with this. Like, can I not put it in the back? Apparently, no. I just have to walk the distance. I guess that's what you do? The game's implying, like, I really shouldn't be doing this, though. But I guess if there's a fire over there, it'll reset me, maybe? Because, like, I can't seem to take it with me in the car. So I don't know what else they want me from me here. Because there's clearly a mechanic here where you're just fucking dying. Yeah, so the fire does reset you. So I guess that's what makes that more challenging. This guy used to do this job, huh? Meet him at his cabin in Snowy Peaks for a cup of coffee. There's a road block to clear. A lighter would do the trick. Okay. Do a big sippy. Cool. Alright, so I guess now I'll be able to make my way back. Do. This game does have a soundtrack, but I guess it hasn't decided to play yet. It's not like an immense soundtrack, it's a small game. Okay. Oh, there's the music, finally. Interesting. I just had to mention something, I guess. Okay. So, let's take a look at our goals. These are all side goals, I guess. Or no, these are side goals. These are main goals? Yeah, these are main goals. Okay, so I did have to do that. Buy a lighter from the depot. You'll have to earn some more money first, so it's like $30 basically. Hello, Gamma Chris. Welcome, welcome. That's my friend Gamma Chris. We got some... We got the map update. I was just playing Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, but I had my fill for the day because it's a very intense game to play. It's very fun, but it's very difficult, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling with this now. Okay, so... Get some jobs going here. That one's a lot more money than the other ones, huh? This one's, like, very close and simple. Yeah, that one basically pays for all of it, but it's quite the distance, huh? They have, like, different tiers of jobs going on here. I'm gonna take the baby one, because it's literally right next to me. Okay, so it's the flowers one again. So it seems like you can repeat some of the jobs, sort of. It's interesting. Yeah, you can also go first person for those coming in, and that's also neat. And you get, like, the rear view mirror as well. That's pretty cool. It's also possible if I keep doing jobs, it might change. It might change the, It's really silly that this is the delivery, though. It's, like, literally next door. Like, I could, like, anyone could do that. He could do it. Or they could pick it up. They could even do that. All right, let's go for something a little bit more further out. Shall we? Maybe up the ante a little bit. Be brave. So it's another easy flowers one, but it's trickier. I mean, I suppose that's true, but it is literally next door. That's how you lose at Balatro. Balatro's fun. I've played it before. It's fun. I never played it a ton, but it is entertaining. So, like, I'm a little confused about where I'm going with this job. I know there's a map, so I'm gonna try and figure out this map. So that just says where the lighter's located to buy that for an objective. That's where you can get fuel, which the fuel mechanic has not come into play at this point. I guess that's the fuel right there on the left. We still have most of it full. But at the moment I got a delivery, right? And I'm like, the tracker's not showing up. So I'm a little confused. Is it literally just here? It doesn't seem right. Maybe I have to change what's being tracked. Is that what it is? Gonna board it. It says head to Weston. So where am I? That's a radio tower. There's all radio towers. Where am I located? Oh, that's how you move the map. Okay. So I'm right here. This is Upton, right? This is where I'm located. But why can't I see myself on the map? I thought you would be able to see yourself on the map, no? Yeah, that's where the delivery is. So it's in Weston. Okay. Maybe that's something I unlock later. Maybe you don't get that privilege right away. I just hope I'm going the right way. I guess there are signs and stuff. So to Weston, to Easton. So if I'm looking at the map again... Yeah, it does not track where you're located, which is... Yeah, makes it a little more tricky, I guess. You gotta actually, like, look at directions and shit. I guess it only shows you with the delivery being tracked when you actually, like... When you actually get closer to the delivery destination. Interesting. So yeah, this is mostly pretty chill, I guess, so far. Upton Radio Tower, okay. Got some sacks. This game doesn't have any rumble, which is a bit surprising. You'd think usually like a lot of like driving sort of games would have rumble. I hope you're having a good day, Gamma Chris. Hope things are well. We're about like half on fuel right now. So yeah, this is all a linear road, so we just have to just go along it and make turns and stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have 3 different variants for it. And 3 different variants on this outfit with different materials and colors and stuff. But yeah, it's really nice. I'm very happy it came together. This is kind of like this outfit sort of intended as like sort of a Halloween sort of outfit. Oh god. Oh fuck. Is that just gone now? Uh-oh. That did not go well. The toggles are all screwy. Sorry about that. It's because I keep swapping things and it deletes it. Fuck. So what about the mail then? What's up? What's going on? Efficiency over quality. Dropping part of your package will not affect your payout. However, recovering a package takes time. Dropping an entire package will result in reduced tip. Okay, but I can't seem to get that one back. Unless it's buried in the snow or something and I just can't see it. I can't seem to actually retrieve that. Was it just deleted? Because usually you can pick stuff up if it gets like... Yeah, no, I guess that's gone. Okay, I would have thought you'd just be able to pick it back up, but I guess not. Man, I didn't think that that would happen. I guess I was going too fast. Guess I gotta be a little bit more careful. Can I deliver you some food? I would deliver food for you if I could. Okay, so we're in the right area. I think. Yes. Too bad that we were this close and that happened. You were right there, chat. How tragic. Well, we got more money now. We're getting close to buying a lighter. Yeah, this game is pretty chill. It is supposed to have a... I think it's pretty obvious this is supposed to have like a spooky sort of story attached to it, but it's a bit of a slow burn sort of game. Like, I'm probably not going to stream this one again. This is kind of just like a one-time thing, and I'd probably just do the rest off stream or something if I like it. I also need to get fuel. That's another thing I need to do. Pick up from bar. Yeah, this is where you would buy the lighter. I guess I would have to go to Easton to get fuel. So I guess I'm gonna have to make that trip soon because I wonder what happens. You just get a game over or something? This is Ellie. The crazy one. Loves biting packages, huh? I do think they should teach dolphins to read. Yeah. Okay, so I guess there's not a package here. It was the bar, not the bakery, right? Still good to make introductions, though. Still good to do that. Where's the bar? I don't know. I do not know where the bar is. Okay, so it says that's where the pickup is. I wonder if there's a way to unlock, like, a radar of, like, showing where you are on the map. There probably would be if they have a thing where you can do that. If you can, like, improve your map and stuff. Where on earth is this fucking bar? How strange. I'm just blind, I guess? Yeah, I'm supposed to pick up a package at the bar. It's like all these other areas seem to lead away from the city, town thing. Bakery. Uh-oh, snow. Don't go in that deep snow, I guess. Maybe you just turn around here. There we go. Okay. Yo. 6-0. Investment opportunity, huh? Alright, so this is something that can, like, be damaged. Alright, so where is this going? To Weston, where we are at. Okay. So it's down there. There's like a... I'm thinking that this might be a mistake, chat. That's a factory. Maybe my mistake is that I don't have a lot of fuel, and I probably should have prioritized that. Because I don't know, like, while this was, basically my thought process is like, oh, this is nearby. So because this is nearby, that's going to make it easier for me to deliver something just in the town. Yeah, it is on the way to fuel, but I just don't have a lot of it is the problem. I think it's just down here. Okay. Hello, Uno Squid. Welcome. You like the new outfit? Thank you. I like the new outfit, too. No, get out, out. Pick up. In place. No. What are we doing? Don't. I did not say... Clearly, I need to do this further away. Okay. This is not going well. Alright. This game's a little tricky. That one's within Weston. We want to go to Easton. Considering how low the fuel is, that is not happening. I was hoping it would be a bit more nearby, so I guess we'll go back for that. Won't be as efficient, but this is my only way to get fuel, and it might just run out before I even get there, so... Yeah, we're playing a bit of a interesting game here. Cheaper indie game that recently came out that's got a bit of a spooky atmosphere. Okay, so we made it. We did make it just barely. Also, we're low on energy. The game is telling me about that. Have a terrible day. Oh, no. Alright, so it just automatically does the fuel. Oh, so it did save the energy drink. Okay, so I didn't get robbed, at least. I thought I got robbed. So I didn't have to do what I did then. I could have just... Okay, well, good to know. You still suck when you dig into the new threads? Glad to hear it. Yeah, we were doing Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom for like a bit over 2 hours, and now we're doing some of this. It did come in clutch, it's true. This game has a very nice atmosphere. That did not fill my fuel all the way. I thought I was supposed to get a full tank. Is that not how that works? It's in increments, or it doesn't give you the full amount? Like, it should be enough for this delivery, but, it's not what I was expecting. Am I just going in a circle? I think I am. Having to navigate all of the new routes. Let me read what the job said. Let me read what the job said. So it's the same area where you get the lighter. What about mail? Low energy may result in lower body temperatures. Okay. So that's the bar. That's the cafe. Okay, so I'm clearly not going the right way. I have to go around and then that other area, which now I'm getting confused because that's the way these things go. Galware, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have been added. Like we have different outfits of this, so like we have this as well. So like we have different like variants. We have all kinds of different variants of this. So we have some variety. We have some exciting variety. It's pretty cool. So yeah. It's been pretty fun. Yeah, having multiple different types is really neat. See, I think if I go this way, though, this is, like, out of the town, isn't it? So, like, I don't want to go that way. Maybe I just go back over this way. Maybe I go like this and around, and that's what it wanted me to do? Fuck if I know. How confusing. This says it's going to Easton. And it just loops around, though, so... So yeah, currently I'm just getting a little lost. Like, it's actually very funny. I'm having no problems whatsoever finding the bar, but I was having a difficulty with that originally. And I'm like, where the fuck's the rest of it? I guess it must be back here. I guess there are some buildings over here I can see now. It's just so dark. I'm probably just fucking this up. Yeah, this is not bringing me anywhere. Where the hell were those other buildings? Everything kept just looping and I didn't see any other buildings other than the cafe and... Because I could have sworn that, Yeah, I don't know. Confusing, confusing, confusing. Oh, that's my problem. Right. Okay, I see what's going on. I see the problem. This is what happens. This is what happens when you're looking at chat and trying to talk to people and stream and stuff, is you actually don't even realize where you currently are. That could be the problem. Because I don't know. Am I in Weston? I think I might still be in Easton, right? Fuck if I know. I'm so goddamn confused. I don't know where I am because the game doesn't tell you. So I'm like... Well, it says to Easton, so I am in Weston. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll go in this cafe and see what's in it and just talk to people and see if anything changes. What's up, dude? Dude's real horny for me. That's great, man. Yeah, thanks, Eerie Gray. But basically, all I really accomplished here is wasting money and fuel. And for this game does not seem to like have like any sort of a save system that I have been able to notice. But I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up, so I just wasted a bunch of money. So I really just kind of fucked it completely. At least it's more daytime now, so I can actually see. Enter? Thank you. It doesn't sell me anymore. So there's like a limit? That's strange. Low energy again. Yeah, that's unusual. So, like, he's not giving me more fuel. So I didn't really get a whole lot out of that. Okay. Yeah, that did not bring me all the way back up. And he doesn't let me buy again. Like, do I have to walk back in to buy more? I don't know. Or maybe I don't have enough money to buy enough of the fuel. That could be the problem, perhaps. Like, I can't get a full tank. No, the meter went up. I didn't see that prompt. But the meter did go up on its own, see? I could double check it real quick and see, but I don't know. You know. Nothing's going on. No prompt, nothing. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Hi, Happy Toaster. Oh, I haven't had the swimsuit on in a while. I was wearing the default outfit for a bit there. Yeah, no, the UI was confusing as fuck. Okay. That's just my energy. That's a separate meter. And then the tiny little arrow on the right is the fuel. Yeah, that could have been made a bit more clear. They could have maybe, yeah. So I guess what's really the problem then is I just don't have enough, I don't have enough energy. That's the actual crisis here, I suppose. Okay, so that's the bar. That's the cafe. And then it's back the other way. So what the fuck? Where was this other place? And if we go around here, it doesn't lead to build these other buildings. It just leads back other directions. And then this way, I didn't see any buildings I could go inside. This way, there is no buildings. It loops and goes around. So there's clearly nothing there. So back here... You like this outfit? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad people are enjoying the look. So there are some buildings over this way. I don't know if this is all part of the same place or if it's a separate city. Okay. So that's the bakery. That's a bar. And that's the depot. So the depot was the thing for the delivery in the first place. So I guess there must be multiple bars, and that's how I got confused. Anyway, yeah, we're supposed to deliver stuff in this game, did you know? So now we have to go back to Easton. And I don't think this brings me to Easton. I think that brings me back the other way. So we have to go around? Yeah, that's the one thing with this game, at least to start with. Maybe it's an ability you can unlock later or something. But this game does not tell you where you are in the map as far as I can see. Maybe I'm wrong and there is an indicator and I just can't spot it. But the only thing it tells me is where a delivery is. It doesn't tell me where I am in relation to the map. And that's kind of what fucks me up a bit. That's kind of what's been fucking me up. Yeah, they have a whole, like, marketing thing of, like, there being a spooky underlying evil lurking within this game. From what I've been told from Seahorse is that this is a slow burn. So, like, you don't really get to the point very, like, quickly in this. It takes some hours, and they sort of tease some stuff, so... Other than whatever spooky plot thing it's got going on, this is mostly going to be a pretty chill, slightly stressful sometimes delivery video game. With a cool aesthetic. So... I don't know how much of this I'll stream today, because I don't want to bore people to tears. Because I don't know if this is something that would make people really fucking bored or not. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of money again. Like, basically, some of it's been a bit stressful because I don't understand all of the game mechanics, and this game is not exactly, it doesn't really babysit you, so you sort of have to figure out a good bit of it on your own. And I am learning. Alright, so we got our energy back up more. So now we can take another job. Let's take this one and go back and forth to get some more money. Maybe get enough. So pick up from the easy market. Okay, so it's nearby. The easy market. It's over there, I think. Yes, there we go. Alright, so last time we had a bit of a catastrophe with these, and they fell out. They don't seem particularly secure in there. Let's hope for the best. So... hold on. So this seems to be pretty close. If the radar was showing up. Wait, now it's gone. What the fuck? Why was the radar there and then not there? Oh, we took the one that's bringing us to Upton. So that's actually a bit of a greater distance. I thought I selected the other one. I guess I didn't. Hold on. Yeah, that toggle does not work. Sorry about that. That is not... that is for the default outfit. I assume that it probably, if I set it up, you could toggle this as well, but I don't know what it looks like. So that is not a feature that is available. I guess for the sake of people not pushing the buttons that don't do anything, I should not waste people's points and turn those redeems off. So let me do that. There we go. Alrighty. So the game wants me to go all the way around. Now, I don't know where I am to go back the other way. It might be this way, but I don't think so. Like, it's probably the long way around if I went that way. That's not where we came in originally. We came in through this direction. Because the gas station's over this way, so... well, you know, I just don't want people to be confused. Jesus Christ. Almost lost the package. Okay. I gotta take those turns maybe a little bit more smoothly, perhaps. Maybe a little less fast. Yeah, there's also first-person mode for this too, by the way. Whichever one prefers. It's getting dark again, chat. I was being asked if I have headlights, and it seems like the answer, bizarrely enough, is no. Maybe there's an upgrade for that. Who knows? Better watch out for deer. I wonder if that's actually a thing. I don't know if I trust that bridge. That's a very... feels like a very unsafe bridge. I don't know what you think, but... I don't know. That seems a little weird. I wouldn't want to be driving on that. These birds really like being on the road. They're a big fan of the road. Uh oh, fucking snow. Did you know driving in snow is dangerous when you don't have winter tires? This easy delivery company is not exactly making it easy to do these deliveries. That has kind of been my impression. They are not making my life simple. Yeah, no, you don't have winter tires. I know as much because of the little bits I saw of Seahorse streaming this. That was an upgrade or something that they got. Or it teased the upgrade and NPC talked about it. So I know like a tiny little bit about this game, but I don't know anything about the dark, evil, sinister plot or anything like that. But also, yeah, if you get in the snow, it fucks everything up. Like you get stuck and your steering gets shit. So if nothing else, the mechanics of getting in the snow kind of tips you off that you do not have winter tires. Am I even going the right fucking way? Was it always this long to get here? Like, Jesus Christ. Quite the drive. Yeah, I guess so. Let's not fuck it up on the last stretch, huh? Jesus, this fucking snow. Okay. Energy drink. I think that if you go and look at the cozy tag on Steam, you will find that there are a shitload of games that are just cute with no creepy undertones. This has been my experience. Okay, so jobs. Got a more pricey job here from Easton to Weston. I guess it's because... like, we're currently in Upton. Why is the one from Upton to Easton less money than this one? Like, this is a greater distance to travel by quite a bit, but this one pays way more. Interesting. Okay, so where am I relating to the good world of Upton? Also, why can't I pull up my map? Can I only look at my map when I have a job? It's weird. The cargo perhaps could be more unstable. It's hard to say. It's the same weight between these, and there's a pretty big dollar difference. But yeah, maybe the cargo is just weirder. Well, since I would have to go back to Weston anyways, I guess I'll take this one. It's very heavy. I need to dress warmer? You think so? You think I need to dress warmer? Like this? This is what I need to do? Need to dress warmer? Is this what you wanted? Yeah, I've had this outfit for almost a year. It's just that the outfit was broken for basically since I got it. Now it actually functions and has like toggles and stuff, so you know, you can actually see other parts of it that you couldn't before. So yeah. All right, so yeah, so we want the one. Yeah, we can look at the map here. So we want the one, says we're in Upton right now. So we want this one because it'll bring us back here, and then we can take one of these ones, probably that one, and then go back over here and loop. So you're basically doing a loop. That's the life of a delivery driver, I suppose. So that makes sense to do that. The Upton to Easton one's like a scam. I guess, other than the fact it's lower weight. It's a little confusing. It's a little confusing. I'm enjoying it well enough, but it's a bit of a learning curve. Almost everyone was already gone. I'm understanding more of how you play this game, and that's good. But anyway, the winter outfit's fun, and in many ways does fit this game better, in truth. But also, I want people to see the new outfit stuff, so we will not dress warmly for the occasion. Okay. Yeah, so we're going this way. It's a bit of a drive. So ideally, I don't fuck this up. So yeah, this game's pretty chill. Well, except when it's not. but it's pretty chill. It's definitely a different sort of thing for me to stream. That's for sure. I've never streamed a delivery type of game before. There is one on the GameCube challenge that I tried very early on that I wasn't expecting it to be that. And that was 4x4 Evo. 4x4 Evo is like its main campaign. Like single player campaign is just delivering stuff. It's very jank. It's very jank and weird, and it felt completely just very hard to figure out where you were even supposed to go in that game. So I shelved it. It was one of the earliest ones I tried in the GameCube challenge, and I thought it was just going to be a racing game, but it ended up being some bizarre delivery thing. But if like you play the other mode, it's racing. So like it's all fucking delivery shit if you're doing the single player mode. So yeah, weird fucking game. Really weird. So I found it way too confusing, so I just shelved it, and we'll get back to it some other day. Eventually. So yeah, we got like one delivery game on the GameCube. There might be another I'm not aware of, but I'm pretty sure that I've already done... Like, I did the Smuggler's Run Warzones game, and that also, in a manner of speaking, is kind of delivery game, right? Because you're smuggling stuff and bringing packages to and from a location, but... Well, yeah, Crazy Taxi's on GameCube. Crazy Taxi is not really a delivery game, though. It's its own genre of game. It's not like this. Exactly, Manos. It's not like this or 4x4 Evo. Crazy Taxi is like... It's a different animal. You can confirm there are headlights. Okay. Oops. Fuck. Wrong button. Ah. It is X. Well, thank you. I wonder if that consumes fuel faster. I wonder how that works. Thank you for letting me know, though. Okay, so we were bringing this to Weston. They're both going in the same direction, right? So... Really wish we had a radar that showed us where we were. There's 2 forks in the road, right? I don't know if we've reached the fork. This says to Easton. Am I supposed to... That's to Upton. Is it this way? Yeah, okay, this is it. All right. This is the area. I think I'm starting to understand where I'm going more. So that's good. Okay. So we did that, and I guess the depot is where we buy the lighter, right? So we should have enough money to just buy that, and then we can get to somewhere else in the game if we want, if we're ready to do that. We can also do this other delivery from one of these, assuming we have another one available like that. I guess they're different somewhat. There's a bit of randomization. Yeah, it's not the same job, so it's not... I guess it's a bit random, so you kind of have to... So yeah, we can't do what we were planning to do with the money.
Sounds like fun.
This game's fun to an extent. It's very different. I don't dislike it. It is a lot to deal with. I think my biggest problem is that I don't have an indicator to know where I'm at on the map. That's my biggest thing. Okay, so we got a lighter and other stuff. There's other things we can buy. I can buy an energy drink just from here. Tea bags, firewood, coffee powder. Interesting. A bunch of stuff the game has not told us about before. Yeah, we'll buy the lighter. Place? What do you mean? Oh, do you just mean like... Oh. Like Zelda, right? We're still carrying it, though. So new goal, cabin in Snowy Peak. Visit the cabin in Snowy Peaks. Try an intercity delivery on the way. Alright. Silk Song doesn't show you on the map by default? Really? Did Hollow Knight do that? Okay, well, there you go. There's a delivery for Snowy Peaks right there. Couple of them, actually. Jesus, that one's way more. That's because it's a heavier package. But, yeah. This one's even more, and it's... I guess it's because it's less distance. Yeah, this one's like a really big distance and heavy. That's why it's so much. That one... Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Right. So that's because that one... So some of these are in different locations. Alright, let's take a look. A lot of these seem to be... Oh, okay. So I think what the deal is... Yeah, I see. So a lot of them are leading that way because it's through Upton, so... That's why. Alright, so if I did the potentially hardest one, what would be the deal there? So we pick it up there. And then we bring it over there. Okay, well, it's basically the same distance. It might be challenging. Maybe we'll regret it. Maybe we won't. But I'm willing. I want to make money. That's what I want to do. So let's give it a go. We got to pick it up from Easy Cafe. And I guess I got to figure out where I am in relation to everything else. If I understand correctly, I am currently still in Weston, right? So I think... Maybe if I go down this way, it brings me to where I want to go? Fuck if I know. It's so easy to get lost in this game. But I think we're going this way. And then we're picking the thing back up and then driving back the other way. You need to disable annoyances with items. I see. So that's going to bring me to Easton. That brings me to Upton. So this is not the place? Hold on. What about here? Is this it? That's the bar again. There's the cafe. So there. No, this is it. Okay, I'm going the right way. Very good. Right, so if I kept going this way, it would be the wrong way. So I think I'm meant to turn around, go back up and to the right. Yeah, you have to rely on the signs. Which, I don't know, like, that's fine, I guess. It's an interesting gameplay mechanic. But also, I'm stupid and have a bad sense of direction. Okay, yeah, so I'm going the right way. Yeah, I've talked about it before, but, I, like, have tried to get into Hollow Knight more than once, and I've always bounced off of it. Not necessarily because I didn't enjoy playing it, it's just that, I don't know. It never, like, super mega grabbed me and made me go crazy, so I never ended up putting a ton of time into it. I basically, 2 or 3 times I tried to play it, I would reach to the point where I would fight the first real boss or whatever, beat the first real boss, and then shortly thereafter I'd be in, like, some, I don't know, like, swampy jungle sort of area with, like, water and stuff. I'd get through a little bit of that and then lose interest and fall off. I don't really even know why. I don't know why that has happened. Like, I can't even really say, oh, there's this thing about Hollow Knight that I really don't like. You know? Because there isn't. Like, if I think about it, there's nothing about the game I disliked. Maybe it just has something to do with the aesthetic. Like, I don't even dislike the aesthetic, but, like, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. Can't pinpoint it, which is pretty rare for me because a lot of the time when I play a game, I would consider myself to be pretty articulate about knowing my likes and dislikes of a video game. But it's I don't know, haven't been able to figure it out with Hollow Knight. Maybe it is something to do with the fact I just have not played a ton of Metroidvania games. Like, it's a genre of game that is one of my more least played. It's only been since I've been doing streaming and stuff that I've actually been engaging more with that genre at all. And even then, it's not really been anything too crazy. Like, the only games, like, the most recent one I played was Symphony of the Night for the first time. And that was kind of it. And before that, it was like Metroid Zero Mission, which was like years ago at this point. So I don't know. I don't know. Anything in particular that I like about Hollow Knight? The combat seemed pretty fun. The music was really nice. It's one of those indie games that lets you run it at any frame rate you want, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, it's gotta wait for the fire to burn. Takes a while. Gotta be patient. Oops, wrong button. It'd take all night in real life. Sure would. Tarathiel subscribing at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. That is very generous. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, I guess, if you're not using certain extensions. Yeah, Altazimuth. Yeah, we were playing earlier. We were playing Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, which is like a really fucking intense, weird, very unique, weird 3D platformer collectathon thing. It's very good, but it's a very intense game, so I could only play it for like a bit before it just ended up being too much. I kind of get tired out quickly with very intense games like that. So we're playing something more chill, but also is kind of fucking intense in its own way. Because I have to learn a lot of mechanics for a sort of genre of game I've barely played. So that's been a bit of an experience. This has been very interesting as well. It's a very different vibe. Oh, apparently my phone is not charging. Love it when that happens. You basically gotta blow it like a fucking game cartridge. What happens, by the way, with that, in case anyone's wondering, like, why isn't your phone charging? Small debris stuff from the case that it's in, gets on the connector and then, like, causes it to not properly make a connection. And I didn't notice that time that it didn't plug in right, so... Honestly, I should probably just remove this case entirely. It's like, that is kind of a problem, and it's something I could easily solve by just not having a case on it, because this is only used for this. Like, I have a newer model, so, like, it doesn't really need a case anymore. Anyway, progress has been made. Coffee is a much better energy source than energy drinks. What do you think, chat? You think that's true? I don't know. I'm having some cold brew right now. It does the trick. I think this does the job. Energy drinks in Canada have a lot of restrictions, so you can't get any, like, real sicko shit that, like, harms you severely and causes heart palpitations. It takes some effort to prepare, but will last you a lot longer. Anything good in life takes a little effort. More of a tea dog. Need a cooking pot. Can use his anytime. Snowy Peaks has treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires, no shit. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. You had a stroke. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, new goal. Brew coffee. So the pot over to the left. Okay. So you just wait around for it. That's not terribly long. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, this game's neat. I do like it. I do like it. I don't know how interesting this is to stream at longer stretches because there's a lot of nothing happening. Oops. A lot of nothing happening at points. Getting a low signal on the radio. Is there like a way to change the radio, or is it just kind of just doing its own thing? Like, can I like, no, I don't think I can. Okay. Vibes-based stream game. Yeah, I suppose so. It's very different from a lot of the stuff I stream. It's very different. Energy drinks are better at night, you think? I see. Depends on the streamer. Yeah, for sure. For sure, it can depend on the streamer. At least, like, the fuel in this game is not, like, super strict. They give you a decent amount of leniency. We've gone quite a distance. And we're, like, about half, like, a little more than half. So that's something. A little forgiving in that regard. Because that looks like the town, then. Alright. It kind of seems like it's a hard requirement to just get the snow tires immediately. I don't know how much they're going to be. I would do that before I get the coffee thing going. Okay, there's some fuel here. That's good. So that's not the right shop. I wonder if you just buy them here. Like, is this where you buy them? No, I guess, like, this guy's probably like the other guy, right? He only sells fuel or something. Pay me slightly less to go away. Well, I guess I refueled regardless, so that's just how that works, I guess. It doesn't matter which town it is. So if I did have enough money for tires, I probably don't now. That's okay. These things happen, but at least my fuel's back up. Something I needed to do at some point, I guess. Does the cargo impact my speed? I believe so. I am pretty sure that is the case. You know, maybe even though it makes no sense, maybe the Easy Eats did have tires. I don't know. Is there anything more down here? Because I can't fucking see. Am I just wasting my time, or does this actually go somewhere? I mean, obviously it goes somewhere, but I mean, like, a building, right? I'm gonna make a guess that this is not the correct way to find tires. I guess I'll just fully inspect all of those buildings and not leave it to chance. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, you can see the struggle here. You can see the struggle. So we got flowers. Yeah, we'll check out this Eats store. And actually look at our objective again. It does say explicitly an auto shop. Okay. Kind of like you guys, here and then gone in an instant. How ominous. Yeah, they don't sell anything for me. This is just for deliveries right now, I guess. I did not spot an auto shop. I see fuel. I see a thing for energy drinks. Maybe the auto shop was further down the road, or maybe it was back here for some reason. An unboxing of their Tactics Collector's Edition. Jesus, that thing was a lot of money. I remember seeing that and I'm like, damn. There's a reason that I don't buy collector's editions of anything, because it's a huge amount of money. And in most cases, doesn't seem worth it. In many cases. A lot of those just kind of feel like they're scams. You need the 1/40th scale. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should have taken a job, huh? Where even am I? We're in Snowy Peaks, allegedly. Let's look at this. So we got different parts of the map. Oh, the map tells me. Fuck. Okay. So this is where that is. So it's in Munton or whatever. So Snowy Peaks is basically a separate region. It's not like just one specific location. It's a whole region. Okay, that makes more sense. I see. So we've been sort of fucking up, but not like majorly. Okay, so fuel was there. So we're like probably like what? Like around here-ish. We're probably like right here. So the snow tires are probably pretty close. So this way. Yeah, so I know where we are now. I think. Pretty sure. So we'd be like right here, basically. This is where we're at. Got it. So we would be picking it up here. So this seems like the best job to pick. Where are we indeed? All right, so this is what we should be doing. All right. Should probably be careful, not go too fast. Could get scary. Yeah, this game's got quality vibes. I'm down with what it's doing. Pawn shop. There's the easy auto. Okay. All right. I'm going to assume I will not be able to afford the tires. No, I'm not Seb. Just short. Unfortunate. Well, at least it's within the realm of affordability soon. So, we wanted to pick up a delivery. It's getting all spooky chat. And to double check where this is, which area do they want me to go? The pawn shop? Okay, I figured. I'll probably play something else pretty soon, too. I do feel like to keep going with the streaming, so... As neat as this game is, I don't want it to be the rest of the stream. So probably once I get, like, the snow tires or something, that'll be, like... Probably about where I'll, move on to something else. But this game's neat. See, I think Winton is where I just was. Yep. Okay, so we're just moving it back and forth. Jesus. Is it obvious that I need those fucking tires or what? I don't know what happens when you just completely and utterly fuck up. We'll find out eventually, I suppose. I'm sure on a long enough time frame I'd fuck it up. Assuming I stream this again, though. I don't know if, like, I just rotate some of these in and out, you know, bring them back sometimes or not, or just finish some of these off stream. I don't know. I can tell you that tomorrow I'm going to be playing Crash Nitro Kart. I'm just going to spoil that right now. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing that. So that will be interesting. I've never played it before. I played lots of Crash Team Racing, so I have a pretty strong reference point for what a Crash Kart racer should be. I played a lot of the PS1 original, and I also have played a lot of the remake. Okay, so we now have we have enough to buy the tires. Oh, they even tell me there I'm stupid. They do tell me the number there. I'm dumb. I'm good at reading. And there's some other side goals. The cooking pot is 60 bucks. That's crazy that tires are... The cooking pot's more valuable than the tires. It's really interesting economy. Okay, so... we just got some generic cheapo jobs that we can just do because they're easy. And it's just where we're going anyway, so why not? No reason to turn those down. I guess considering the harsh conditions, maybe that makes more sense. Maybe there's more value to that. No, we are not stopping for anything. Yep, Crash Tag Team Racing is the only other Crash Kart racer on the GameCube, so... Yep, eventually. I have heard that one is interesting, yes. Looking forward to it, checking it out eventually. Are you spooked, chat? It's spooky dark nighttime. I do really wonder how, like, meticulous the simulations are for some things in this game. Like, do you actually consume more fuel with the headlights on? I don't know. Does it even make enough of a difference? Oh. You know what? You're right. I never fixed that. I wasn't even looking. Good call. I pretty much made it to my destination nearly without that even being an issue, funny enough. Thanks for looking out, though. Yeah, I was definitely being very brave there without even realizing it. Very atmospheric, chat. All right. We can now buy our tires, and our lives will turn around and change. Amazing. Cool. Oh, hey, it's this guy. What's up, man? I sure did got myself some of those cool tires. So the next goal is go to the fishing town. Neat. I wonder if there's like ever a point where we go back to the other areas, or if we just kind of keep going to other sections, right? East of Mountain Town. Also, this game doesn't seem too safe. I guess it does it automatically and doesn't tell you. But there's no, like, save thing that I saw or any option for it. Okay, so this one is more money because you'd have to go all the way back to the other area first. It's a pretty nice payout, but tempting. I'll take the easy road. Right, so we're basically... So you buy the cooking pot up there. Let's see. Yeah, game's fun. Game's neat, game's fun. Hopefully not putting everybody to sleep. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe people love that. They're like, oh, fuck yeah. Put Masumi on, time to fall asleep. These deliveries contain something suspicious like cardboard. We're getting a very slight tidbit to the mystery that will be unraveling. It's not lost soul aside, understandable. Yeah, I don't see like anything for that. Just quit to menu, quit to desktop. So I guess it's just a game that auto-saves like every modern game. That makes sense. Oh, you can change the channels of the radio with the D-pad. Okay. Yeah, that probably would have helped give us some more music instead of the silence. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, the game doesn't really tell you this stuff. You just have to look at the controls yourself there in the list. Which, you know, that's fine. I should have known better. Alright, so I don't know exactly how this game saves. So I'm going to just quit to desktop. And assume that my save is intact. Very cool. So the question is, if I'm done playing that, what do I play next? I am not done streaming, by the way, just in case people see this and they're like, oh, here's Masumi wrapping up. No, I'm not done. I'm still gonna do something else. So the main things I had planned today were those two games, Easy Delivery Company and Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. So, Happy Toaster, thank you for the Awoo redeem. Awoo. I hope you enjoyed your Awoo redeem. So here's what I'm thinking. In the theme of racing and the cool outfits and stuff, how's about I do some of that, use some of that Mr. FPGA for some retro gaming? Because I do have that set up. It appears to function like it's supposed to, so maybe I just turn on the good old Mr. So give me one moment to plug in the controller. Okay. So, controller plugged in. Mr. is turned on. And it is on the correct input. Excellent. I don't have to do anything strenuous or impressive. I can just boot something up and go. Awesome. I'm sure this does great for the bitrate. All right. Video games, chat. Video games. So we got... I basically made it a point to put everything on here. So I should probably just make these alphabetical by their folder. So that way it's a little faster to navigate. I know that's what a lot of people do. So I'll probably end up doing that at some point soon. So I'm gonna do some memes first. Okay? It's time for some memes. So this is Race Driving. Race Driving was a game that I don't remember in which context I got this. It was basically one of the worst games that I was ever gifted by my parents. This game's a real fucking turd. And it's going to be immediately obvious as to why that may be. This also happens to have retro achievements, but we're using the Mister. And good luck getting retro achievements in this game. So this is based off of Hard Drivin'. This is based off of Hard Drivin', an arcade game. And this is the Super Nintendo version. So, about how 3D acceleration may be important to have. May be important. We're almost out of fuel, chat. I don't even know how you get more fuel in this game. Like, I've never understood how the fuck you even do anything in this game. Like, it's like, oh, I'm racing and I'm out of fuel, game over. You don't win anything. Like, I don't even know why you have to manage your fuel. But this is what this game does. It's about to get even better, don't worry. If that didn't impress you. Be amazed. Alright, so I'm gonna do this on purpose because it's fucking hilarious. This tends to happen a lot on accident anyway, but... Love it. It comes off as like some kind of like meme. All right, there's another car in the road. Awesome. Video games. You can play this with S1 enhancement. All right. Is that on the Mister? Or are you just talking about the emulated stuff? I assume you're talking about the emulated stuff. Because, like, the only thing we can really do here is, like, increase the CPU speed. Are you talking about that? Or, something else? You believe so. Okay, so we get turbo. Let's take a look. Hey, you're correct. As you can see, though, it also makes the game speed also go up with that. For better or worse. And now I don't even know where I am. Oh, there we go. We gotta run into this. Yeah, it definitely runs better. It's not the original race driving on Super Nintendo though, if it doesn't run like complete fucking dog shit. Not that that's much of an improvement, but anyway, yeah, so this is Race Driving, a game I actually owned on the Super Nintendo. Thanks, Mom and Dad. So yeah, that's a real thing. It's a real thing. Alright. So other racing games, huh? Other racing games? You want other racing games? Do I even have Crash Team Racing on here? It actually might be a little fun to check out. Do I even have CTR on here? I do. Well, good. I don't have unless you're talking about, like, older Outrun stuff, I'm not familiar with those games. I would probably just suck at them horrifically. I've never played Outrun.
Entertainment America production.
I have 1 terabyte now.
Fasten your seatbelts for another Naughty Dog creation.
Very loud video game. Very loud video game. It's Crash Team Racing. Hey, the analog works. Good. This is the game I played a lot of. I have not played this game in an eon. Also, I guess I should probably have a correct crop for it, huh? I don't know how long I'll play this. Probably not terribly long. That is not the correct crop. Let's just make a new crop. Make a new exciting crop together, chat. And then a demo will play. Oh, is this just showing the plot? It'd probably show that if I played the,
Greetings, creatures of this planet. I come to compete. So, you pesky Earthslugs like to race, eh? Well, nitrous oxide, I'm the fastest racer in the galaxy. I travel the stars looking for creatures to test my skills. It's a little game I call survival of the fastest. Here's the way we play. I challenge the best driver of your world to a race for the planet. If your driver wins, I'll leave your miserable
I forgot how
little
blown out
rock
the
alone.
audio is on
But
this
if
game.
I win, I'll turn your entire globe into a concrete
The decomp of Crash Team Racing is still in progress.
slaves. Get ready to race for the fate of your planet.
The only Crash game you played was Crash Bash screensaver. That's depressing. I'm sorry that you had to experience that. Wow. Zoom. Beware of flashing. This is the last Crash game that Naughty Dog ever made, by the way. This was their last hurrah. All right. Do some good old-fashioned arcade. Were the goggles on before, or were they off? Let me know what it is that you wanted. Because, me switching the models around always resets the state of the goggles, so the toggle gets confused. But if you want the goggles on, we can do that. But I can also just put the shades on. The shades look very good with this, so we could do that as well. Oh, I have to work my way up? I have to start on easy like a baby? Okay. So these do have different stats to my recollection, but I don't think they tell you what they are. But I'm pretty sure that these are different. If I recall, at least with the defaults, without all the other unlockable characters, I think Tiny is, like, really fast and heavier. Like, he's kind of one of the more meta picks for the default. And these other ones are, like, lower acceleration and stuff. That's the back. Let's be girl. I forget what her deal is. All right, let's do Wumpa. This is the game I used to know really well and inside out, but I'm probably fucking terrible at now. Like, I don't even remember all the controls offhand. But it's easy mode, so maybe it'll go okay. But yeah, we're just fucking around with some arcade because adventure is a whole thing. Like, it's a commitment. All right. So that's that. That's that.
Here you go.
Okay, so you need to think a turbo to get up there. Oh, we got 3 of these. So this is a game where sliding and doing turbos is like essential to getting anywhere in this game. Something that's kind of a more unique thing about Crash Team Racing compared to, like, say, Mario Kart is that this game is far more skill-based. This game is far more skill-based than Mario Kart is. So you can actually just skill on people, and items are not necessarily your complete savior like they would be in Mario Kart at times, where you can just bullshit your way through in Mario Kart with just, you know, getting bullshit items. There's not, like, the items are pretty balanced in this game. I got a partial starting line boost. It's been a bit since I've played this game, mind you. I have not seriously played the original Crash Team Racing in like 10 plus, 15 plus years. So, and the last time I played Crash Team Racing in any capacity was when they had the remake come out. And that was like, what, at least 5 years ago? Probably longer than that. Probably longer than that. It's been some time. This course is a real fucko. This track is a real bastard. That's what I have to say about that. This track is fucking hard. It has a lot of shortcuts and shit. And a lot of, like, RNG and, like, crazed elements to it. I want to say it's a bad track. It's just fucked up. There is a difference. Well, that really fucking sucked. RNG is not going well here. So another mechanic with this game is the more height that you get off of a jump. The more height you get off of a jump, the greater your boost will be. So jumping is also important in addition to the turbo boost you get from the slides and stuff. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I think it would be just interesting to kind of play this for a bit, just so that people have a bit of a more direct reference point to the game that came immediately after it, like the sequel. Not immediately, but the sequel to this game that I'm playing tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I don't expect too much problems on easy mode, but it's what they forced me to start at, so... We're zooming. The game's not too loud, is it? Because it's pretty fucking loud, this game, but I did lower it. Let me know if it's too loud. Blizzard Bluff. I like Blizzard Bluff. This is a good one. Damn, I missed it. This also has a handful of interesting shortcuts that do require some specific items and stuff to really take advantage of. Wow. Wow. Whoa. I appear to still have some of my skill. I wouldn't say it's completely there and perfect, but it's definitely present. I remember some stuff. This was also a game where I played this a lot in multiplayer. Back in the day. We bought a multi-tap specifically for this game. So I actually do own a PS1 multi-tap. Because I'm pretty sure this game supports it. But I'd used it with other games too. Like, it says 2 players, but there is, like, a versus mode, and I believe the versus mode goes up to 4. So we actually bought a multi-tap back in the day for this game mainly, but some others as well. And still have it. I actually have it in my room. I put it in the closet recently. The multi-tap actually works with the Mister, by the way. It's kind of crazy, but you can actually get the multi-tap working on it if you get like the snacks adapter, which I don't have. Oh, I fucked that up. I was thinking my brain was distracted. You gotta hold it down. I was thinking Mario Kart for some fucking reason. But yeah. We played a lot of the battle mode in this. Funnily enough, I definitely felt like we played the battle mode way more than we did the actual racing in this, which is kind of crazy, right? But that's kind of what I remembered. This game still holds up, still good. These days you can play it on Duck Station with some mods that make this game run at a lock 60 FPS as opposed to 30. And also you can add a shitload of content to it, and I think including even some racers, but also a whole lot more tracks and stuff. Like there's like a whole real like impressive modding scene for this game. That's very cool. And I would like to get that, try it someday, you know? But, you know, for now, for the sake of just a quick and easy play session, just the original on the Mister is fine. I also still own this game physically. So if I wanted to, I could play it on like the an actual PS2, or if I want shitty video output, I could play it on the actual PS1 that I own. Okay, I still have my CD for this. Of course, though, just using the Mister is far more convenient these days. Oh. Memory card slot 1 is full? Oh, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I carried over all of my saves, so that makes sense that it would do that. Let's see. It doesn't really matter, but I guess they're kind of making me do it, huh? Hold on, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. Am I not just able to make a new one on the fly? Because the way that the Mister works is a bit weird, where I learned this way too late, and that's why the memory card's full, is that it makes a new memory card automatically for each folder that a game is in. And I didn't know that, so it ended up filling up completely. So I could use an existing, but I thought, like, wouldn't you have just been able to make a new one, like, right now? You know, but I guess not. I guess they, for some reason, don't let you do that, which is kind of annoying. But, oh well, what are you gonna do? So I guess I'll just use an existing one and whatever. 'Cause it seems like they're gonna force me to do this, to just keep playing. Just kind of interesting that they lock you into this scenario. All right. Yeah, that's another thing I'm gonna have to address then, is just like getting every game on its own folder, which is annoying, but what are you gonna do? Hey, Super. Glad to hear it. Glad you're enjoying. CTR is going well. We just started playing a bit of it. I was playing a few other games earlier. I played Race Driving on the SNES for like 2 minutes or something as a joke. It's always fun to show that game because it's just such an unplayable garbage mess. Warrant. But yeah, we were playing a couple other games earlier, so we're just kind of like, you know, wrapping up a little bit by playing a bit of this until I'm ready to end the stream. Played some Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom and Easy Delivery Company. This game is indeed an impressive feat of the PlayStation, huh? It's so weird. It's so weird what Naughty Dog became. It's so weird that they stopped making fun, bubbly things and just became the company that makes The Last of Us for all time and eternity. Very bizarre. I know that's not like a unique... I know that's not a unique observation, but it's just one of those things I look back on and I'm like, how did we even get here? So strange. From what I've generally heard, a lot of people just quit working for them. Like, they've had a hard time even getting anybody to, like, even for a contractor, to, like, work with them. Because apparently they're just horrible to deal with. So yeah, it's, they, at least at some point, had some incredibly competent, just insanely high-octane people, right? Like, Uncharted stuff was insane. Like, the Uncharted games did some crazy stuff on the PS3. I never did play the only Uncharted games I've beaten or even played were Uncharted 1 and 2. I never played 3 or 4. 4 was the last one, right, that came out in, like, PS4 or whatever. I've, like, seen them... I've seen bits and pieces of 3 and 4, but, yeah. I can't even really say that I remember a lot about 2, to be honest. I don't remember a lot about Uncharted 2 other than it being really long. I remember being, like, way longer than the first one. I remember the first Uncharted more than I do the second. Fucked up the timing on that. Whoa. But yeah, if I were to, like, play more of this game for real, it would be on Duck Station with the mods and stuff, honestly. That, or just for retro achievements. Either one of those. That'd be kind of more of my go-to. This is really just because it's the easiest thing to do right now, and it's, like, no barrier of entry. That is the nice thing about when you set up the Mr. FPGA. Is the Mr. FPGA is very good at just being plug and play, and the damn thing fucking works. And you don't have to think about anything. I've been following Taki Udon, who's the person who develops a lot of stuff, but has been working on the Super Station, which is kind of a bad name, but it is what it is. And the Super Station is just like a Mr. Pie, which is the same guy who made that. Mr. Pie with, like, a lot more, like, fanciful stuff. And it's like a more souped-up version of a Mr. And, from what it looks like, that's going to be shipping out pretty soon. So for those who have ordered one, be excited, I guess. But yeah, I've had the OG Mister for a good bit now. I want to say like 3 or 4 years. Probably around like 4 years. That seems about right. And, yeah, the Mister's great. But he's been making, like, frequent progress updates on how it's been going, and it looks like it's very far along. So I would imagine it's got to be shipping out, like, soon. Like, he's been like, you know, he was showing that he's, like, getting the molds and stuff for, like, the, you know, the shell and stuff, like, produced. So it looks like it's very much on track there. Yeah, like, that's the funny thing, right? Is that the Super Station is not really that much money. Like, it's very fucking good value. And, like, you know, I don't really have a reason to get one, but it's still tempting just because it has, like, the built-in ability to do all this stuff that my Mister currently does not. And hilariously enough, in some ways, it may be barely more money for me to just buy a super station to get some of those features than it is for me to buy those parts separately off of Mister add-ons. Like, to buy, like, a snacks adapter and, like, all the other shit that goes with that, and then, like all that shit, and then the shipping from Mister add-ons, like, when you add all of that up, like, honestly, it probably gets pretty close. So, like, there might be a situation where I might be like, you know what? Fuck it. Get one anyway. Like, and then that way I could use, like, DualShock controllers that I own if I want. And, I could even, like, run games off of the CDs of the ones that I own, which would be pretty fucking cool. So, like, it's tempting. Not, like, important or super duper high priority, but it's, like, it's really not, like, breaking the bank severely, so that's kind of why, I've thought about it a bit. It's more likely, though, because I'm not really one to just waste money, so to speak. That would be a very indulgent purchase, and I probably would not do it, especially not over other stuff. Just one of those thoughts that I have sometimes of like, yeah, that's good value. I don't even know how you unlock more difficulties in the arcade mode. Does anyone remember? Do you just have to beat the whole, like, batch of cups on easy mode for the next difficulty to unlock? Because it is saving every time I finish a cup, so... Retro Remake has great products, but god-awful product names. Yep. I never played the Jack games. Never played them. There are some games I definitely should get around to playing and just fix that and at least form an opinion on them. So this is a really cool track with cool shortcuts like that up there that require certain conditions to be met in order to even get up there. But this one's very cool. When I was a kid, this was always one of my favorites. This one, because there's a lot of really cool, like, boosts and air shit that you can do in this. You can do shit like this. That's kind of funny, go on the sides of it. Yeah, this one's always been one of my favorite tracks in this game. Real cool stuff. So yeah, like, you have to get a really big boost of speed to get up there, so it's tricky, but it's cool if you can do it. Oh, by the way, chat, I didn't mention it. Not that it really seems to be anything I can ever resolve, but I never ended up fixing that network problem that I had. You know, like that long network problem, that still exists. I don't know why. It seems to have completely stopped happening for almost every single thing on my computer except Steam. If I let Steam download, like, more than, like, 400 megabits or something, it just takes my entire network connection on my computer. Just completely just disables it. It is the weirdest fucking shit. This has been a problem for a while now, some months. And it only seems to happen with Steam. And I have not found any way to resolve it, no matter what I have tried. It is the most bizarre fucking issue that I've probably ever had with a computer. And I've never been able to figure out what the fuck is happening. And not with... And like, as I'm sure people who've kept up with this issue, right? I have replaced everything. I have replaced the motherboard. I have gone through 3 different Ethernet adapters, actually 5 different Ethernet adapters because there's the ones built into the motherboard. I have tried a different Ethernet switch. I have tried everything. The only thing I haven't tried is replacing the router, but the thing is that the router indicates no problems. And, like, it's a very high-rated, like, speed router. Like, it's a 10 gigabit router. It's bizarre. It might have something to do with the router anyway, but it's not something I could easily fix. So all I've really done is, just, I just cap the download on Steam, I guess. And move on with my life. It would be nice to fix, but I can't seem to fix it. So, it will remain a very bizarre problem. Changing the Steam server, that's the only thing I haven't gotten around to trying yet. And it's literally the only last thing on the list to try. And it'd be very funny if that did something. It'll be very funny if that actually did something. But you know. Oh, wait, now I get it? What? Okay. Why is it available now? Hold on. That's bizarre. Oh, it's because of a different mode. Wait, no, that's what I did before. What are we doing? No, it's because it's single. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. All right. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's weird, but yeah, I can try the Steam server thing. I might try that after the stream maybe and see. Because basically the way that I fix it, so to speak, or like bring it back, is I just disable my network card and then re-enable it in the device manager. So, yeah. It's just so fucking weird, chat. I can't describe to you how bizarre it is to have a problem like this. It's basically like seemingly undiagnosable. Like I don't know. Like it's just this little weirdest fucking shit. But it hasn't affected anything critical. Nothing else has ever done this. It's only ever been Steam, it seems. So probably the times that like my if I were to guess, probably the times that my internet has disconnected in the past was because of Steam. Like, Steam started a download while I was streaming, and then it took off my internet. That was probably what triggered it every time, if I were to guess. But, like, I've done a lot of stress tests with streams since I changed stuff, and it's never happened anymore. Like, I haven't had, like, drop frames even for, like, a good bit. Like, it's been all pretty much normal. It's just Steam. The other thing I could try too is seeing if like maybe like Epic servers like download a game off of Epic's store and see if that triggers it too. That'd be interesting to test. There's like really only like 2 things left to try, to be honest, and it's changing the download server on Steam and finding another download source that could be fast enough to trigger the event and see if it's related to that, or if it's literally just one thing on like just Steam only. All of that stuff you're talking about, Denton, sounds like stuff related to a job that you have. I already mentioned that, Denton. I've already limited Steam download speed. It's about, for my experiments, it's about 400 megabits or 450 megabits. It's the safe threshold, and anything above that tends to cause it to just turn off everything on my network access. Like, my network card will still pretend to be on, but it, fuck. My network card will still pretend to be on, but I get no network access. Can't even ping the router or anything. I can't do anything until I restart the device. Yeah, all that stuff you're talking about, I have no fucking idea how to do it. I don't know how to do virtual machines. I don't know how any of that shit works. That is way above my fucking pay grade. But I can tell you that I have tried like 5 different Ethernet, like different network adapters. So I've gone through many different things, and none of them have made a difference in this particular problem. So I don't know. Yes, the Band-Aid fix. The Band-Aid has just been to limit Steam's download speeds. Bad turn there. This is another evil track, by the way. This track's satanic. It is demonic. Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, those don't enhance anything. Those are like scams. Those don't help you. They make their bloatware. If you're talking about that stuff, like the shit that like they try to push on you, like they have different names for it. Like Asus has like their crate armory software shit. All that stuff is just fucking like bloatware and basically like a virus that it's basically adware, malware. All that stuff has been tested by professionals, and they all like have concluded that stuff doesn't do anything and just makes it so your computer runs worse and probably causes a myriad of other issues. Fuck. I don't know how I didn't make it up there. It's an issue that on principle I should never have. And that's what bothers me about it, is that even though it seems to be a workaround and it's not affecting my streams anymore or other shit like that, and hopefully that continues to be the case, because if it starts affecting streams again, chat, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't like to think about it, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't been able to even get, like, I mean, it's probably in part because search engines on the internet are broken. But, like, I've tried searching all kinds of different ways, and it never actually, like, I never find anybody who has the same problem as me. Like, I've not been able to find it on the internet. But again, it's probably more likely that statistically some people have had this issue, but search engines don't fucking work anymore, so you can't find it. That's just simply how it is. You just can't find this shit anymore. It's an unfortunate timeline that we are in. Yeah, like the stuff that I use is like, these problems have been so pervasive that I literally use like server grade shit now. Like the fucking network card that I'm using is a server grade network card.
Here you go.
So yeah, suffice to say, I've gone to pretty extensive lengths to try and solve this issue or diagnose it, but at this point, I basically have given up. Like, there's like I said, those couple things I can try that might be able to help a little bit to narrow it down or something. Change the download server on Steam, see if that does anything. But like, outside of that, I've basically given up. Like, there's nothing I can do to fix it, it seems. So I've largely in the camp of, as long as it does not affect streams and general daily use, then I give up. And I will live with the problem. And knowing how these things tend to go, when I've had other major issues in the past with PCs that were different, sometimes these things just go away on their own. Like, I've sometimes have had, like, you know, my GPU, different GPUs over the years just have, like, the classic display driver stopped responding problem, right? And I've had that happen on and off over the years with different GPUs, and it just ends up going away on its own. Unless it's like, with the exception of the exception of like one AMD GPU I had, and I forget the name of it because it's super, super similar to another GPU I had years ago, because their naming schemes are fucking terrible. But there was some like, some GPU I had that was an AMD one that like had this problem that was more pervasive and well known. Eventually they fixed it, but it took them many months. But outside of that, like when I've had that problem, it just goes away. Like I've had my 3080 do it on and off over the years, and it just stops happening like after like a couple times of doing it, and then doesn't do it again for like a couple years. Fucking weird. Computer shit is fucking stupid. Computer shit is really fucking dumb.
Hang on.
Yep, killed the computer. Denton, I'm on server grade hardware. I have the latest. I literally have an Intel network card that goes into servers that does 10 gigabit. It doesn't even work unless I have the latest drivers. And I had to custom install them. So yes, I have done all of those things. And like I have explained several times, Denton, I have said this several times, and I'd like you to pay attention to this. I have been through 5 different network adapters, okay? I have been through 2 separate motherboards, and I have been through 3 different network cards. I bought it off of eBay. You can easily get them off of eBay. Basically what I'm saying is I've been through several network configurations of completely different stuff from completely different companies, and this is continued. So rest assured, it is not related to a piece of hardware in my PC. That has been eliminated from the equation. The only potential possibilities remaining is that it's either the router, which is not an easy thing for me to replace because I have to service 5 other people on, you know, in the house. So I either replace the router, or maybe I try a different, like, Ethernet port on the router, or maybe I swap everything to SFP. Maybe I swap everything to SFP, which would cost more money, which I don't want to spend. And I could try doing that and see if that does anything. Or, I do a gamble and reinstall Windows 11 and see if reinstalling Windows 11 just fixes the problem. Because I basically tried everything else. And I'm tired. I'm basically kind of tired of even trying to fix it, so. I'm very tired of trying to fix it, and I'm tired of spending money on it, so I'm kind of just in, like, that vibe of, like, if it's something that can be solved, it's probably going to be very complicated to do so, or a lot of extra work that I don't want to put in. So, if it becomes a serious problem again that affects streams, then I will be forced to take those measures, I guess. But hopefully... Well, it fixes it in so much as, so long as I don't try to download something at an uncapped download speed off of Steam, it won't do it again. Has generally been the experience, but it's very complicated, because I've also had it not do it. Like, it's not like it does it every time. It wasn't doing it for a bit on Steam, and then it started doing it again. So it's very hard to diagnose. Sometimes it does it without fail when I download something uncapped. Other times it does it no problem. It's Very strange. But anyway, I'm done talking about the problem, because there's nothing else to say about it. I'm glad that I have a baseline skill remaining on this game, which surprises me a bit. I was expecting to struggle a little bit more with, like, some of these tracks and the general cadence of this game, but I'm actually doing pretty all right. And it only affects me. It's only specifically on my computer. It doesn't happen to anybody else. So, yeah. It is localized specifically to my particular PC. So, it is very possible that it is like, if maybe that Ethernet port is fucked up or bad or something on the router for some reason in some bizarre way. And, you know, maybe I'll just try experimenting with that as well. What does the Wumpa fruit do? It works the same way as coins do in Mario Kart. With the exception that you get a powered up version of items if you have a maximum of 10. So you get, like, improved versions of existing items. So otherwise it does the same thing as Mario Kart. You get a higher top speed. Yes, it's a very drift-focused game. Yeah, I use a router. Like I said, I service multiple people in this house. You can only do that if you have a router. So yes. It's all pretty self-explanatory. All right, so we got... I don't remember if there's another cup you unlock. There is, right? There's like an oxide cup or something. I think you only unlock that if you do the single player. The way that modems work in Canada is not the same as it works in the US. The way that it works in Canada is that we actually... these turns are a bit treacherous at high speeds. Is you are not allowed or even able to buy a modem separately from a router. So how it works here is that whatever the ISP gives you, it always comes in a modem router combo provided by the ISP. And then if you want, you can set it to just work as a modem only. Like, so you can set it to bridge mode. And that's what I do, so... But yeah, you can't, like, buy a modem separately, so whatever modem you have from the ISP, that's it. And it's a bizarre combo. It's a router modem combo, so they are not separate entities in Canada. Man, that's rough. I guess there's not really any reason to jump there, so that makes sense. Because the turbo boost will get you boosted anyway, so you can't really double up on it. So I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't jump there. In the US, modems are something separate you can buy. You can buy a modem as a separate piece of hardware from a router. In Canada, you are not allowed to do that. game's good. This game, it's still pretty fun. Yeah, I probably have had, probably played this game for, I definitely played this game for hundreds of hours, but it was all back when it was newer. And then I played like, I don't know, probably like 40 hours of the remake, I want to guess, back when that had come out. Pyrus. That is correct, JC Denton, and you do not get a choice of what you purchase. Only what the ISP provides. The only thing you can buy separate is a router. Because in the US, you can just buy a modem of your choice. It does not have to be the one that the ISP gives you. So, it is one of the more frustrating parts of Canada when it comes to this stuff, is you don't just have that option. I don't know how that even ended up being the case here. Like, I don't know why it's different, or how they're allowed to get away with that. It's just weird to have that much control. Good music here. Yeah, it's really risky to drift there. Fuck. Not really getting much luck on Wumpa Fruit. They're a lot harder to get on this one. New change? No. As far as I have been aware, that has always been the case. This track's definitely one of the harder ones. A lot of ways you can fuck up here. I don't really understand that barrel. It's like maybe I'm just in a very bad rotation and like timing for it, but it feels like it's not possible to get that boost without taking a hit from the barrel. Fuck. That's what I get for looking at fucking chat. Whatever, I won the cup anyway, probably, but... And it is still easy mode, so I probably can still do fine because I had a big lead. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it's cool, Super. Like 2 out of 4. Anyway, I don't have anything more to say on the absolute state of my networking issues and the Canadian ISP stuff, so I'm good with just moving on. This track is one that I remember associating with, a lot with the, whatchamacallit? With, like, really fucking hard adventure mode tracks. Like, there's some adventure mode scenarios that involve this track that are really fucking evil, is what I remember. That's my memory of this one. This track in general is a bit of a chaotic mess. A lot of opportunity for griefing. At least I got the bear. There are some guardrails, but not everywhere. Like here, there's some. How'd that guy get ahead? How did he get ahead of me? When did this happen? Did he take a different route that was faster or something? When did this occur? How is this motherfucker doing that? This polar bear is going crazy. Methinks the AI might be rubber banding a bit. This will probably end up being a very close race that'll end in some kind of bullshit. That is my expectation based off of how it's been going with this polar bear. I don't think this track is running at a full 30 FPS at times. I'm pretty sure it's dipping below that. It seems a bit rough. Okay, the bear got hit. That's good. This turn sucks. That's nothing more to it than that. That turn just fucking sucks. Alright, we won. Jesus, that track. So this one is just like kind of a weird one because it's like a very traditional thing. Like this is something you would other than the big, like, you know, sci-fi-ish looking buildings in the background and stuff. This is pretty bog standard. Like this is something that wouldn't be out of place in Mario Kart or something. So it's kind of a weird inclusion. It's mostly just like, yeah, you know, you got a very small area to drive in. It's a lot of, if you drift good, you will be rewarded, but it's a tricky one. Yeah, it kind of felt like this one's out of place. It wouldn't surprise me if this was like a track that was like one of the first that they made, and they sort of just shoved it in here at random. Like maybe this is what they were using to test a lot of the stuff in the game. I don't know. It's also weird too, right? Because there's not really anywhere for you to like do a jump. Like there's nowhere to get air, which is like a core mechanic in almost every track in the game except this one. The only thing that works here to get you extra speed is drifting and like doing the boosts. Everything else is just, the other mechanics are not present. Very strange. That turn's fucked up. Surprisingly, I got it. It came pretty close, though. That bear was definitely on my ass. I feel like despite being on easy mode, I felt like they might have upped the ante a bit. Like, you know how sometimes you select it at a lower difficulty in a game, and then if you get towards the end of specific parts of the game, then they'd ignore the fact that it was at a lower difficulty. It kind of felt like that's what was happening at that cup in general. Fun times. No. I did not... That is weird. I did not want to go adventure mode. I was not interested in adventure mode. I just wanted to see if I unlocked another thing on the difficulty, but whatever. Anyway. I think that probably is where we wrap up. I played the bass tracks and stuff. I did that. So. I'm pretty sure there's another cup you unlock, but I don't know with certainty. Alrighty. That was a good stream. Bit over 5 hours. Played a good variety of video game. Many different racing things were done and had. Hope everybody enjoys the new outfit and the new variants and stuff. A lot of big updates to the model in general today. And for those who did not see those, got like different ones here. Different looks for different things, different moods. So yeah, all kinds of variety. All kinds of variety. What we're gonna do is find someone to raid. And I'm thinking the most obvious choice is the last seahorse who made all of this stuff work and is possible and allows me to do all this cool VTubing stuff. Seahorse is really cool and is playing Cultic. I don't know how long they've been playing it. I hope that they play it for a bit because I'd like to see more. Cultic is fucking cool. I streamed it recently as we know. So yeah, we're gonna be heading over there.